Player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. It'll be the Suns off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Murray against Paul. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's Booker. Good defense by Jokic.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Paul. Durant with the steal. And here we go, Paul heading to the hoop. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Booker, good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
For 3, Murray. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul outside. Booker in the corner. All up top. He's covered by Murray. Outside for Durant. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Porter. He's off on that one. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Paul outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. On pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's KD, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And it's Murray penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray against Paul. Gordon with a screen on Paul. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets? Denver in the lead. So with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Payne. Also Terrence Ross out. T.J. Warren out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ross. Warren on the wing. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Payne. Here's Green. Payne grabs the board. Suns trail by 5. Ross in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the basket by Jackson.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Bryant kicks to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
Biyombo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Braun, he's covered by Warren. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Green, missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burn.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Warren, the pass to Ross. Back to Warren. And there's the pass to Payne. To the paint and taken away by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Suns.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ross passes to Baisley, and that one is stuffed right through. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Green, the screen. Down low. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Ross, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Bryant with a screen for Green. And another miss by Denver. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Outside, KD. Back to Paul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Booker with no one around, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray outside. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Knocks down the three ball. Porter's got himself on the board with three there.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 4 points this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 3. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out to KD. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 15 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Durant up top. He's covered by Murray. Caldwell Pope against Booker. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray against Ayton. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
KD finds Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Looking to end his cold spell. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 6.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. The kick out to Brown. Braun. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix, trailing by 5. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll get... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 3. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
It's tipped. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Now Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker finds 8. Out left to the wing. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Booker, no good. Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD passes to Booker. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Phoenix pushing it up now. And finished off by KD.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver passing it around. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Jokic against Paul. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns? And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. From outside the arc. That shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. And here is KD. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Wide open look here for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding and taking over here in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
KD doesn't sweat these types of moments. He embraces the challenge of coming up clutch. Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
Here at home. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Aiden in at the center position. Now here's Smart. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Smart. Spins. Up top, Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. Takes the 3.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Smart against Paul. Smart passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Durant. Lets it fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Kick out to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about Jaylen Brown Doors, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Now here's Paul. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Booker, good.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Out to Horford. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Horford. Outside, Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And Boston has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. 1:52 left to play in the first. Horford left side. Clock at 6. No good.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Pass to Booker. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Tatum. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And it's Brown off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 9.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Ball passes to Durant. Brown with the steal. Smart outside. Booker against Tatum. Here's Smart. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Paul off the drive. Smart against Aiden. And here's Brown for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Outside Booker. Right side Durant. 1 second left. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Biyombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to White. Here's Hauser. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Muscala with it. Hey, nice D from Ross.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he dunks it down.
That level of physicality and hops by Baisley, that's a big-time statement. When you consider how relatively new Darius Baisley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. An integral part of the starting lineup in back-to-back years where he averages double figures.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, Darius Baisley is enticing, guys. You're talking about a lengthy, athletic big man with outstanding versatility.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And it's Brogdon missing. And about Baisley, Doris, he's proven to be a starting caliber player.
Well, he's starting to perform better on the offensive end. His rebounding numbers are starting to climb. And this guy, if he keeps scoring and rebounding with this level of consistency, he can be an excellent part of a good team.
Payne against Brogdon. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got 5 points.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
The shot by Payne, no good. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Biyombo. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Stolen by Ross. Outside Warren. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Warren. Back to Baisley. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Ross can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Hauser. And Biombo with the block.
Well, Biombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
Brogdon against Payne. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Payne. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Ross. To halt the run. It's hauled in by White. Here's Hauser. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Back to Payne. Outside Warren. Driving to the basket, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And that one falls for Warren.
You know, one of my favorite things about T.J. Warren is how much he believes in his ability to score the basketball. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line, Malcolm Brogdon.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And here's Brogdon. The kick out to White. Here's Hauser. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
28. Fans, get ready for Milwaukee.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, because of the size, Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Another three for Phoenix. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
An open look for Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Smart finds Williams, and the basket is good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Smart. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 14 points.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Tatum passes to Horford. And here's Brown for 3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The drive by Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Up top, Tatum. Driving inside. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And he gets it back. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Ayton with it. Guarded now by Williams. And stolen by Williams. Smart passes to Brown. And here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Now here's Smart. Back to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Free throw good. Brown. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. They set the pick. Durant inside. He's covered by Gallinari. Pass to Okogie. Here's Paul. That one no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Griffin finds Brogdon. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. Outside Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Baisley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
As Baisley continues to develop his game, earning opportunities at the free throw line, critical.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Brogdon. Pass to Griffin. Back to Brogdon. Here's Hauser. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Brogdon against Payne. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Brogdon. Gallinari with a screen on Payne. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Up top, Ross. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The official...
The previous play is under review.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Tatum. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Smart passes to Tatum. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
Out left to the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Horford passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tatum finds Horford, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Suns on D. 3-point lead. Brown can't hit. Durant against Horford. And Durant with the big finish.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Smart passes to Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Kick out to Brown. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Durant against Horford. Pass to Booker. Clock at 4. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 1st foul of the game. Boston on D. Outside Durant. The 3 is up.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
Tatum finds Smart. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Durant. The Suns leading. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. The three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 27 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
To the left side wing. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. From the high post. Misses off the left iron. Here's Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. And Williams drops them both. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. Horford, good, and Smart gets the assist. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And finished off by Brown.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
Smart against Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Brown finds Smart. Horford against Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon. Murray with it. Outguarded by Smart. Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Porter against Tatum. The leaner. And Boston with the rebound.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Williams dishes to Brown. Smart on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The shot will not fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Off target there with the little leaner.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smart finds Brown. Williams. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Murray for 3. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Smart. The kick out to Brown. The outside leaner. Tatum's shot is off. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 6.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good from long range.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Brown against Caldwell Pope. Brown, the pass to Horford. The three from Tatum. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Green, Reggie Jackson out there with Brown, and there's Bryant. Outside to Brogdon. Green against Williams. It's stolen by Green. Jackson looking it over. This is to Green. They set the screen. Offline with his three. Celtics trail by 6. Brogdon the pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. A 3-ball. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's White after Jeff Green's bucket. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Brogdon looking it over. Outside Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got 5 now.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Here's White. After the Nuggets pick up 2. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Jackson has the open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston trailing. Quarter number 2, around 2 minutes gone by. And White kicks to Williams. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No coverage that time. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green with a screen on White. Brown the pass to Green. Over to the wing. And it's Bryant in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Out to White for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Williams passes to Hauser. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Braun, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They're up. Thank you, David, for that interview.
32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. It's good. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brown. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Porter kicks to Murray. Going inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Brown dishes to Smart, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Tatum passes to Horford. Tipped away. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Horford. Pass to Williams.
Walking foul called on Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Horford against Gordon. Outside, Smart. Tatum on the wing. From the arc. Lost it. No good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 6. Gordon with no one around, and Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, gotta be impressed with Gordon. I mean, showing a real understanding and feel for when to fire off the dribble.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Caldwell Pope. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Here's Tatum. The shot from the low post is good.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
Caldwell Pope for three. Rebound, Boston. Brown, right side. Shoots from 12. Tatum's shot is off. And stolen by Tatum. Outside, Smart. Williams dishes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Smart. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. And it's Horford picking him up. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Once again, fans, Celtics.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Brogdon against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Green. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's gotten 6 assists now in the game. Brogdon kicks to White. Back to Brogdon. Outside, White. Gallinari outside. Brogdon against Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Still, Griffin has insane hops. Close in, can sky over others, helps him to draw fouls.
And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Hauser. From deep, Gallinari.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Caldwell Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Smart passes to Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Gordon trying to break loose. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Williams gets the bucket.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Brown kicks to Horford. To the right side. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Leave it to the veteran, Al Horford, to come up big. That could be a huge play in this game.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. Tatum dishes to Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Murray looking around. And stolen by Horford. Brown with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Murray against Williams. Jokic. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Williams finds Tatum. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot. The pass to Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
$15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Williams against Jokic.
Up in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Here's Porter. The Suns getting their last shot to go. That one's good for 2.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray finds Porter. And here's Jokic. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jokic against Ayton. Shoots from 14. Jokic gets the bucket. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And here are the Nuggets now, coming off a Suns make. Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Outside Durant. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gordon against Durant. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Outside Murray. Five to shoot. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's Gordon following the score by Phoenix. Here's Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Okogie on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Porter gets the bucket.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Here's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Durant for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gordon outside. On the take. Outside Murray. Over Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Paul against Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good from Paul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
The Nuggets have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for the Nuggets, Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown. And then there's Reggie Jackson. Shot clock at 3. The floater. Nice shot by Ross. Ross has gotten his first points in this one.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket, and Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
Ross for 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. That you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Now here's Warren. He's covered closely. Pass to Payne. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jackson against Payne. Jackson, the pass to Brown.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Payne against Jackson. Bryant, a screen on Payne. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Payne against Green. Up top, Payne. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Jackson finds Brown. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Down low. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Picked up by Baisley. Pass to Biyombo. Left side Warren. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Jackson. It's deflected.
Well, given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And it's Warren on the tape. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A minute 9 left in the first half. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Ross against Brown. Pass to Baisley. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So you wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. It's such a tough cover.
First one falls. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And so he makes both from the line. Denver in the lead. And here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Now here's Payne. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Biyombo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At the line for your
And he can't get the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Suns.
At the line for
No good on the second free throw. So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. All right, Allie's ready to... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right... And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Suns trailing.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Murray. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Booker. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the wing on the left. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
Durant with it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Back to Paul. The kick to Durant. Driving in. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Okogie on the wing. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Paul against Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And stolen by Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ayton, it's good on the putback. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Screen by Gordon. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Phoenix has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Durant with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Murray's showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Durant. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Durant. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson outside. And there's the lob. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. 16 seconds left in the third quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside for Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Reggie Jackson, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown. Booker, good.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. And it's Kevin Durant in for Baisley. A different look for Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Durant against Gordon. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Okogie on the wing. Clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Blocking foul. Octavius Caldwell Pope. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Stolen by Jokic.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray, shot is good.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Durant against Gordon. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Porter pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Knocks down the triple.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Booker. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Durant. Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Shoots a fadeaway. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Ball passes to Durant. For three, Booker. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's a big factor.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I mean, look at his face. Jokic knows he can do this. It's just a matter of execution.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Ball passes to Booker. Outside Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ayton finds Paul, and he commits the intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon, second personal foul, third team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Booker for 3. Cash! And that one brings him within 1.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation. He craves it, and he's not rattled at all.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the Suns call time here. They're losing by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound pass, and the miss.
A lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Smart following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Smart passes to Horford. Inside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. Count that one.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Booker dishes to Durant. He kicks to Paul. On the wing, Booker. KD looking around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's Booker. And Tatum pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Brown. And it's Boston with another.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Now here's Paul. Here he goes. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside Tatum. Lock at 6. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
KD's shot is off. Boston leading by 3. Tatum kicks to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
And here is Tatum following DeAndre Ayton's 3. Brown kicks to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Paul outside. And he drives in. Back to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Ball against Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. Brown with it. In the corner, Tatum with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 13.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
To the left wing. Here's Paul. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Tatum drives in. Plays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 15.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Now here's Paul. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to KD. The tray. Booker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. They kept going to him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Derek White is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 3-slot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams will ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Williams passes to Hauser. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hauser's got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot by Williams, no good. Suns trail by 5. Here is Ross. He is still scoreless so far in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
White the pass to Brogdon. Missed inside. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Payne kicks to Ross. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Muscala scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Brogdon outside. Williams from outside. The putback. They grab their own miss. Muscala, the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hauser. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
The Celtics with the lead. White dishes to Muscala, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He just has a knack for finding openings in the defense. You could describe Warren as opportunistic.
Here's Brogdon. 1:14 left here in the second. The pass to Williams. Passes it to Muscala. Ross grabs the board. Phoenix is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Warren, the pass to Baisley. Now Biombo. It's stolen by Muscala. Williams scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Muscala misses. The Suns trail. Down low. Now Payne. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Baisley. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Suns shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. He dishes it to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Smart. Driving the lane. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Smart. Horford's got 5.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
No good from Durant. Boston leading by 3.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Booker. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Inside. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Ayton kicks to Paul. Outside Durant, and stolen by Horford. Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Suns trail by 5. Booker with no one around, sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Traps in the tray.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Out to White. Back to Brogdon. Gallinari in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Love how confident Gallinari is. Knows he's out there to take these exact kinds of shots.
Up top, Warren. To the inside, Paisley. That one doesn't go. The Celtics go the other way with it. Right side, Griffin. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Back to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Ross against White. Ross kicks to Payne. Back to Ross. Warren on the wing. Driving to the basket.
And this guy just gets buckets. Warren is more than capable of finishing on that drive.
Brogdon the pass to Griffin. White left side. The shake. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Payne. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The kick out to Warren. And the clock. Ross for 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Durant just inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The wide open look for Durant, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter. Boston leading by 6. Brown feeling out a bit. In the corner, Smart with it. Paul with the steal, and up the court come the Suns on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Aiden, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Paul against Horford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant. Williams a screen. Right side Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Smart dishes to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Horford finds Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Outside Durant. The 3 sinks the triple. Durant's got 33.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The kick out to Tatum. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Outside, Horford. Williams trying to break free. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 31 points.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Here's KD, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Williams. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Horford. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Ayton sets the pick for KD. Booker outside. Back to KD. From deep. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Back to Tatum. It's up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Jaylen Brown.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. For 3, Booker. Rebound by Williams. Brown with it.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Smart. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Brown finds Williams. And here's Smart. And here's Brown for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Porter. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Brown. And it's Tatum missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Horford passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And the Celtics call time here. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Porter against Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Williams, a screen on Porter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
59 seconds left in the first. Jokic against Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tatum.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Horford. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's tipped.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Robert Williams III. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to Caldwell Pope. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Green, takes it inside. The shot comes out, and Boston going the other way now. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Now here's Jackson. There's the 3. Kept alive. Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's White. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Denver. Here's Jackson, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Grant, a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Now here's Brogdon. White, the pass to Williams. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Shakes him. Nice move. Hauser grabs the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams finds White. Green against Williams. Pass to Muscala. Here's Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Muscala gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon. Muscala's got his first 2 points. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Bryant against Muscala. Bryant, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Williams passes to Muscala. Here's White, defended by Brown. Here we go, 1-on-1. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. White with it. Green picks him up. And Williams punches it home.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Jackson outside. Tipped. Kick out to Brown. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jackson against Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base? Boy, so quick on the drive. Reggie Jackson just so terrific keeping his balance.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
White finds Brogdon. The kick out to White. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
And here's Brown for 3. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. 1:04 left in the first half of this one. Outside for Brogdon. Williams on the wing. They double him with Brown. Back to Williams. And they recover it. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hauser grabs the board. To the inside. Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Murray against Brogdon. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. White for 3. Denver grabs the miss. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Murray for 3, on target from range. Murray's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
And he's going for the oop here, and stolen by Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Horford inside. Gordon's on him. Horford can't hit. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
It's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Tatum. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Pritchard's checked in for Smart.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Count that bucket. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Got a line change here for Boston.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside for Gallinari. Lets it go from deep. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, so much poise for Danilo Gallinari with range. What a pretty three.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jackson outside. Tipped. White against Green. It's stolen by Green. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jackson right side. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Here's Hauser. Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Brogdon up top. 5 points in the game. For three. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 1:10 left in the third. Another shot. Pass to Hauser. Gallinari against Green. Second chance effort. And Gallinari lays it in. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Jackson, the pass to Green. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Gallinari with it. Green picks him up. Outside to Gallinari. Back to White. Outside Gallinari. 4 on the clock. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Brogdon. Down low, Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Outside, Williams. Back to Brown. With the 10-footer. Jump shot is good that time. And the Celtics lead by 8. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce with an update for us on Marcus Smart. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns. Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Brogdon into the lane. Horford for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Horford with it. It's Brown on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. On the take. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 22 points.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
And that one good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
1:46 left in the fourth. And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
Murray for three. Here's Jokic. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Porter. A nice shot by Tatum.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
And Murray launches it from deep. And they'll get another chance. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Brown passes to Horford. Kept alive by Boston.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Can't cash it in from close range.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And he lobs it up top. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Over Brogdon. Off the left rim and out. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Williams against Murray. Now here's Williams.
This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Murray looking around. This one for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD finds Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Over Durant. Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy. Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it, just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here is Paul. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Gordon. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the corner, Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Porter from downtown, and the 3 ball is good.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Durant for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice move. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Murray outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul finds Booker. Here's Okogie. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Okogie, with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and-one chances.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And finished off by KD.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
have a question for you. Who wants the t-shirt?
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns leading. Paul surveying the floor. Over to the wing. With the drive. Here's the three. And Josh Okogie gets the three. Okogie's got 6.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Paul against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Paul against Murray. Paul goes in, good on the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4-man position. Great positioning on the putback.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
Up again, it's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Ross on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Ross. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ross has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Pass to Baisley. Ross against Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
KD's checked in for Baisley. And both free throws good for Ross. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Brown with it, guarded now by Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warren the pass to KD. Ross kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Jackson looking it over. Over in the corner, Green. And stolen by Payne. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Brown. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Jackson. Green with a screen for Jackson. He feeds it to Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
The wide open look for Durant. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Jackson. Brown right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Bruce Brown.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:51 left in the first half. There's the pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 12 in the game.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Nice move. Shoots over Biombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Denver calls timeout. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Ward. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in for Payne. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Booker. Paul outside. The fadeaway. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Murray outside. Kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock for 3. Caldwell Pope. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ayton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ball passes to Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And another miss by Denver. Gets it off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. And now, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Murray against Paul. Here's Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns leading. Over in the corner, Paul. Durant against Gordon. Durant kicks to Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 6.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's 7 points for Michael Porter.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
And they get it back. Outside Durant. Launches it. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Passes it to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Booker. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Murray right side. The kick out to Porter. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. For the 3. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. 7 points in the game.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Paul outside. On the wing, Booker. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Denver calls timeout. Biombo is checked in for Phoenix. T.J. Warren comes in for Paul. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Braun. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Booker looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Denver's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And we all know how crafty RJ is. When he can stay healthy, he can lead a team, at least in spurts.
For Denver, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. So he gets them both. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Booker, he's got 16. And that one is good. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot. And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Paul against Murray. To the paint, here's Gordon. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. No good from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Here's Booker. Porter pulls it in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The drive by Gordon. Count the basket. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Out to KD. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Booker, good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Murray outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way. He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not
Oh, man! Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Murray against Paul. Lets the three fly. Murray, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Booker outside. And there's the feed to Durant. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 6. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Back to KD. Shot left block, and that's off the glass and in. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ayton, the pass to KD. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Ayton.
position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game the way they control the glass.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Pass to Smart. Right side, Williams. Good on the 13-footer.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Paul passes to Durant. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Smart with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Tatum from long range. The shot, no good. And the Suns with possession. It's a 3-point game.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Williams misses. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Boston with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Tatum with it. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Durant for 3. Suns keep it alive. Okogie on the wing. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Fades. Horford pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams finds Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Here's Durant. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Paul against Smart. Outside Tatum. With the crossover, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now here's Brown. Boston, no good that time either. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Durant, and the baseline jumper goes down. 9 points in the game. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Williams drops them both. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Fires from deep. Durant's shot is off. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Ayton hits them both.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run to the Suns. Shot over 65% of the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Now here's Horford. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Suns. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. For three, Durant gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 12 points.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so in the game for the Suns, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Payne in at the 1 spot. Inside, here's Bazley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, the more strength he adds, the more confidence Darius is going to have in going into the lane for plays like that.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The kick out to Williams. White on the wing. Back to Williams. Up and in on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bazley in the post. Williams defending. Here's Warren. And there's the drive. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Ross. The Suns leading. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Brogdon from the arc. He shoots again. White against Ross. Pass to Hauser. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Bazley from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Bazley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, getting Bazley to do that where he's consistently hitting jumpers, that's the next step.
Payne against Brogdon. Now White. Back to Brogdon. White with it. Pass to Hauser. Three-pointer. Warren with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side Warren. Biyombo, high post. Ross for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Payne against Brogdon. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Warren. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Brogdon against Payne. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Williams on the wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Ross passes to Warren. Back to Ross. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to White. Outside for Brogdon. The 3 is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. Appreciate it, Allie. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline for him. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively.
Smart passes to Tatum. Brown with it from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Horford for three, and the Celtics another three.
You hear the term stretch four right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Back to Booker. Pass to Aiden. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Phoenix with another.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Tatum inside. Count it. He has 7.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And that one's good by Durant. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Smart passes to Brown. They get it back. Williams outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Okogie on the wing. And here's Booker. And stolen by Brown. Smart finds Tatum. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Suns lead.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home. Right now, dominating in the paint.
Payne with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Gallinari. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Baisley. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Pass to Warren. And he lays it up and in. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
T.J. Warren is a born scorer. That's his role, and he's aggressive with it.
Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Now Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he knocks down the first one.
That campaign just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
Gallinari with a screen on Ross. To the right side. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. And here's Griffin, defended by Biyombo. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Buries it from 3. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Outside Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
And Durant slams it home.
Can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Now here's Williams. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the Suns get another three.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Tatum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Booker. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Tatum finds Smart. And the Celtics another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Paul against Smart, and it's Paul off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Horford passes to Tatum. Crafty move. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Smart with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Out to Horford. Fires the three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. For three, Durant. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now. Brown drives in. Williams passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum. The three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Fires from the wing. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Pass to Booker. Driving to the basket. Here's the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 41. Tatum's got room. And Ayton pulls it down.
Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Brown. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Porter kicks to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. Tatum dishes to Williams. Tatum passes to Smart. Jokic against Williams. Outside, Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Smart finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. Another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Now here's Porter. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Tatum against Porter. Tatum kicks to Horford. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Caldwell Pope outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Brown outside. That one, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Gordon. And they'll get another chance. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those 3s falling consistently. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown the pass to Williams. Jokic with the steal. 3-on-3. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 5 points so far. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Horford. Tatum setting the pick for Horford. He dishes it to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams kicks to Brown. Lock at 6. This one for 3. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Brown the pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He has 6.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver. Williams is out there with Mike Muscala. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward spot. That's the Boston 5. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Williams kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Hauser. Williams inside. He's against Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
It's White on the wing. To the middle. Muscala dishes to Williams. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic a screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
It's White on the wing. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do. And Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jokic with his screen on Brogdon. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
White. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And Muscala kicks to White. Murray against Brogdon. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Jokic passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The pass to Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Passes to Hauser. Outside Williams. Jokic trying to free himself up. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Williams. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Hauser. Lays it up off the glass. Hauser's got his 2nd basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bryant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. I thank you, David. And folks,
That's the end of the first half. With the score, the Celtics 28, the Nuggets 37.
and if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Denver, Jackson is out there with Bruce Brown. And there's Bryant, and there's Green.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes, can find the creases with that handle.
Brown against Brown. Brown dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brown finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brown.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Horford kicks to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
On the wing, Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brown, the pass to Smart. Inside, the kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Bryant. Brown against Brown. Green with a screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Horford. The 3 from Tatum. And no good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Knocked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Brown, the pass to Bryant. Tatum on the wing. He's got 8. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
The rebound by the Celtics. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. Here's Bryant. And another miss by Denver. Austin's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. It's good. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Braun feeds it to Bryant. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. For 3, Brogdon. He doesn't hit that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Denver calls timeout. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Jokic finds Murray. From the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon inside the line. And it's off the back rim. No good. Goes up. And it's Murray with the jam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got White. Gallinari is out there with Griffin. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Brogdon.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Griffin passes to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No problems knocking that one down.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Horford dishes to Tatum. Back to Horford. There's Brown with the 3. They get the rebound. Horford finds Williams. Back to Horford. And here's Tatum for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown.
Walking foul called on Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown, the pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Tatum on the wing. For the 3. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray outside. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's Porter with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 6. Horford finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Nice shot by Smart.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Tatum way outside. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Tatum. Porter kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Back to Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Left side, Tatum. Over Porter. Oh, the all
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Here's Durant. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. To the wing, right side. Paul with it. Checked by Murray. And stolen by Jokic. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
From the baseline. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, B.A., a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Here's Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. And they're on the run. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Here's Porter. Into the lane. And Durant with the block. And here comes the break. Booker, the pass to Durant. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. There's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Paul passes to Aiden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, so strong. Aiden and 1. Ugh.
First personal foul.
Here's Jokic. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Screen by Gordon. Shot from the wing. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. He goes up, and then Porter with the dunk.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Outside Durant. He got it up.
And Gordon's really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Payne in at the point. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a 3-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in 3-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Ross. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Ross has got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jackson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail. Jackson, left side. It's stolen by Warren. Here's Bazley, covered by Bryant. Outside Warren. Goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen. Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Back to Bazley. 4 on the clock. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bryant outside. Pass to Brown. Jackson with it. All alone. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Suns lead. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on the trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status. But he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
Sinks the tray.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Payne on the bounce. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Green, the pass to Brown. Jackson outside. Green with the ball. And it's Payne picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Green missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brown against Ross. There's 1:34 left in the first half. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Warren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Suns lead by 3. Jackson finds Brown. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. 56 seconds left in the second. Payne against Murray. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Knocked away. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "17 seconds left in the half. An open look for Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Back to Durant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at center. Hits the three-pointer.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Here's Porter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Murray against Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
No problems knocking that one down. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. And that one's long.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Phoenix no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Outside Porter. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, Paul loves to operate in the lane, and he's extremely good at it, but he also understands the value of stretching the defense.
Murray passes to Porter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Porter. Free throw line jumper, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Durant inside, defended by Gordon, and there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Suns now. Back to Baisley. Pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. Here's Ross. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ross has got 7 points in the game.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
Payne against Jackson. On the wing, Green. And another basket for Denver.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the middle. Here's Baisley. The rebound by Jackson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Booker against Gordon.
Good. There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Left side Porter. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Porter's got 29.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Porter. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. The kick to Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Paul against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Down low. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Booker, good.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Murray against Paul. Outside Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Screen by Gordon for 3. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 34.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from that.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Lots of room. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Nice shot by Durant.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Right side Porter, fires from deep. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. And the Suns get another 3.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nuggets lead by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Booker. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
23 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He doesn't waste the chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Outside Booker. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Porter.
We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Smart, left side Horford. And it's sent back by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Fires from the corner. A nice shot by Booker.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum down low. Drives to the hoop. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Booker. Back to Paul. Here's the three. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics on offense. Kicks it to Brown. Back to Tatum. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers. And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Smart wide open, he fires. Misses the three. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Durant with a wide open look. And they get it back. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest three because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Durant for three. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the wing right side. And there's the pass to Okogie. Ayton trying to break free. And Josh Okogie gets the three.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Booker looking around. The dish to Paul. Off target with his three. Celtics trail by 4. And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Williams. Ball against Brown. Ayton a screen on Brown. Ball passes to Ayton. Yes, that goes in.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Outside Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 4. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Durant with 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
It's on Robert Williams. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Williams kicks to Tatum. And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Cameron Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley into the 4-man position. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up, not easy to do for 4 quarters.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Celtics trail by 10. Now Brogdon. Out to the wing. It's Williams, high post. No good, shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Suns leading by 10. For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his 3rd season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. The Celtics working the ball around now. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Baisley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As Baisley continues to develop his game, earning opportunities at the free throw line, critical.
He makes 1 of 2 that time, and stolen by Biyombo. Pass to Baisley. Fires from deep. Phoenix, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 10. White the pass to Hauser. Brogdon right side. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
Ross in the corner. Takes the three. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, how about the explosiveness of Terrence Ross? What great acceleration on the effective drive.
Brogdon the pass to Muscala. Goes back up. That shot off. Nice D from Warren. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Paisley, good. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
This is something Paisley must hone. When he's scoring inside at a good percentage, what a bonus.
And the basket by Hauser.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Payne kicks to Warren. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside, White. Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
He gets that one. Payne's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Brogdon left side. Here's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. To the paint. Here's Paisley. Ross in the corner. Williams with the block. Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Second team foul.
And that 50, 40, 90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Inside, here's Paisley. Drops in the layup for 2. Paisley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
And we finished one half of basketball. Phoenix ahead, leading by 10. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Stan, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Celtics trail by 10. On the court for the Celtics. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. Brown finds Smart. And the 3 off target. Well, Phoenix shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Passes it to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Fires, high post. Good, he hits the jump shot. Durant's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Suns. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Smart. Durant against Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. Smart passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Leans from outside. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Phoenix leading by 12.
Yeah, Devin Booker shiftiness gets himself into the paint. So aggressive, and it pays off.
The Suns have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Horford. And another miss by Boston. Durant against Horford. Pass to Okogie. To the inside. Ayton against Williams. And it's Ayton missing. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum finds Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball.
Outside Tatum. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Suns leading by 11. Ball kicks to KD. The long distance three is buried. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. And they recover it. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Jaylen Brown.
7 points in the game.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Durant kicks to Paul. .146 left in the third quarter. To the middle, Williams with the steal. And stolen by Booker. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And it's Paul missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Brown against Ross. Down low and stolen by Horford. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
And to me, that's all started by the defense of Al Horford. This guy anticipates on the defensive end as well as anyone in the NBA.
Payne looking around. Ross for three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Brown. Smart kicks to Tatum. 9 seconds left in the third. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field.
Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Baisley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Warren, and the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Three from the inbound. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Phoenix leading by 6. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix? Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
From about 16, KD's shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Smart against Paul. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Smart.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And here's Tatum for 3. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns leading by 8. Paul with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. Smart against Booker. Fades and shoots, and it's Phoenix scoring again. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And Tatum over to help. Booker finds 8. Durant with it. Ogden picks him up. And that one, good. And the Suns lead by 12.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Outside, Horford. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand of this.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton missing. Celtics trail by 9. Brown outside. No good on the 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Shoots. Booker, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown with it, out guarded by Booker. Brown kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Ayton. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Suns leading by 9. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul with the 3.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
Here's a Kogi. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Smart. They shoot again. Paul left side. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
KD dishes to Booker. Clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Suns lead by 12.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's a Kogi.
two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Williams.
Denver foul. Contavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Shooting for Boston.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Williams on the wing, covered by Jokic. Outside Tatum. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pulls up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively? And you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Up and over Porter. They grab their own miss. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smart against Murray. Horford for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
Outside Murray. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Horford with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Smart left side. The kick to Tatum. Brown inside. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Williams. And he makes the 8-footer.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Now Jokic. Tatum pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Going inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Caldwell-Pope. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Horford with it. Checked by Gordon. Horford passes to Tatum. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 8.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
it seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. It's Brown on the wing. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how...
Please give a big round of applause for your King Jr.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon up there with Derek White. Then there's Grant Williams. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Pass to Williams. To the left wing. Outside Brogdon. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Green with the ball. Here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Jackson against Brogdon. Right wing. Here's Hauser. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And Muscala with the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Green. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Pass to Hauser. The kick out to Williams. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets trail. And here's Jackson. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
To the left side wing. Here's Hauser. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Jackson. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Muscala.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Muscala with the slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
A clear look for Green. The putback. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside for Brogdon. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brown passes to Jackson. Brown against White. Brown can't hit. The Celtics have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brogdon from outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's ready to Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pass to Horford. Now Brown. Back to Horford. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. All by himself. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout. Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
Boston trailing. Now Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The kick to Tatum. Up and over Porter. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Porter with the steal. In transition, here they come. Gordon with it. Picked up by Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Steps back. Out to Gordon. Releases. And too long on the shot. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Horford passes to Williams. Inside. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
To the inside. Horford with a steal. Outside, Brown. From deep three-point range. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that three ball.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 1:36 left to play in the third. Pass to Jackson. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Green with a screen on Brogdon. Jackson, the pass to Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to White. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Jackson. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
That's his first personal foul.
That one misses for Jackson.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Right at the free throw line. Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Bryant can go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Griffin. Outside for Gallinari. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Green with a screen on Brogdon. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Murray with it. And he drives in. Horford with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Brown with it from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Tatum to take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? Well, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown.
Robert Williams III. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Celtics have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Kick out to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Tatum. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 19 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's Tatum with the 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Huge play there from AG.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Smart against Murray. Now Horford. Smart passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Brown. Horford outside. Tatum with it. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Outside Murray. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Porter. Boston with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Three-pointer. They get it back.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Outside for Porter. The three ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
On a winning note tonight. Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Booker, right side, back to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And KD throws it down.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Ayton. Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Paul, and Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash and Maury Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. So the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Caldwell Pope wishes to Porter. Tries it from 19. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Booker outside. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Okogie.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Traps in the train.
And you think Murray's all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Durant, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Porter, and again it's Denver.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Porter in the corner. Fires from 14. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Now here's Paul. Pulls from the top of the key, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. He's got 18.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Booker the pass to Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 21 in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. And it's Green. And there's Bryant. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Denver in the lead. Inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the road.
And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ross passes to Baisley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in size. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Ross kicks to Warren. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Jackson. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Ross on the wing. He's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Jackson. Brown kicks to Jackson. Over Payne. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Ross. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
The line for Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baisley, guarded by Green. Warren on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Makes it off the glass.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Pass to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
No good on the second free throw. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Another
first
shot.
half. 2 minutes.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Jackson against Ross. Here's Warren. It's not going to go for him. And it's Denver the other way. Green, the pass to Bryant. Back to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
And both free throws good for Green. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baisley. Off on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Brown, the pass to Bryant. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Bryant. Jackson in the corner. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Biombo, no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ross against Brown. Baisley passes to Ross. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks.
With the score, your Nuggets, 42. The Suns, 36.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Now here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Left side, KD. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's on a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
Defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope, 11 points in the game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so Durant nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Gordon goes in. The pass to Jokic. His first shot coming late, and again it's Denver.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
With 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 9. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. Over Ayton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Jokic with the screen on Paul. Murray the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Free throw good. Porter.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he nails the 3rd.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
Now here's Durant. He's got 27. A nice shot by Booker.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Murray against Paul. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And good that time.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Now, here's Jokic for 3. Caldwell Pope. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Booker. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Denver. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's hauled in by Warren. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
TJ's a wing who doesn't just jack up threes. He likes to get physical on the inside as well.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Nuggets have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Passes to Baisley. And it's sent back by Bryant. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets leading by 13. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now, here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Jokic against Ayton. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 32 points.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. For 3, Booker. No good that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Ball against Murray. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Booker outside. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Murray. And they get it back. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Porter, and he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 19 points.
I mean, really intelligent at using the pick and roll. I love how Porter reads the defense and then just takes what's available. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Durant with the steal. Paul passes to Booker. For three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Rebound by the Suns. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Now the pass to Booker. Durant against Gordon. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Jokic. Porter with it. Over Paul. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Outside Porter.
It should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Now here's Durant, back to Paul. Outside Durant, takes the 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Horford can't hit. Here's Ayton. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. The 3, pure from three-point range.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Booker for 3. The shot misses, and the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum passes to Brown.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
And the second free throw is good.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Nails the baby hook. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Durant has the open look. The rebound, Celtics.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Smart outside. Left side, Brown. Left side, Tatum. Robbed.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Now here's Paul. From outside the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix.
Walking foul called on Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Right side Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Outside, Brown. Out to Horford. Clock at 6. They get it again. Williams passes to Brown. Shoots over Booker. Brown can't hit. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw is off from Paul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Here's Tatum, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul, John.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the...
Rangers Celtics,
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Grant Williams out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Brogdon with a bucket.
Well, the triple drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Paisley in the post. Williams defending. Connects from downtown. Warren's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside for Brogdon. From downtown. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ross for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston trailing. Here's Hauser. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And it's Boston scoring again.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Payne against Brogdon. It's tipped. And they get it back. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Tries the spin move. Outside, Williams. Pass to Muscala. Back to Williams. And Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now a timeout called by Boston. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And Biyombo with the block. Here's Paisley, guarded by Brogdon. And here's Payne outside. Boston with a rebound. Here's Muscala. And the layup is good off the glass.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Spins. The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Brogdon. White on the wing. Pass to Hauser. And it's all from three-point range. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to cool off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified.
The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And they get it back. Pass to Baisley. Back to Warren. Here's Baisley. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. 44 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Baisley, good. Baisley's got 5.
This is something Baisley must hone. When he's scoring inside at a good percentage, what a bonus.
The kick out to Williams. No one near him. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Baisley. He's got 5. Outside Ross. Back to Baisley. Deflected!
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
25. The Suns, 28.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Brown. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Right side Brown. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns leading. Up top Booker. Defended by Smart. Paul passes to Durant. The offensive rebound. On the wing Durant. The 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Williams passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 15.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Smart finds Tatum. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Horford for 3. No good. The Suns go the other way with it.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Back to Williams. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smart. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. This for the tie! And it's Tatum missing. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. It kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Got a line change here for Boston. Payne against Brogdon. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Hauser. And Biyombo with the block. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. And they pick up 2.
Well, you know that Malcolm Brogdon has a high level of confidence in his ability to make perimeter jump shots. Doesn't hesitate if the shot is there.
Outside Payne. Pass to Baisley. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
White against Ross. Back to White. Here's Hauser. Here's Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on T.J. Warren.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Baisley, that was impressive.
Outside for Gallinari. This for the tie. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Boy, Darius Baisley is enticing, guys. You're talking about a lengthy, athletic big man with outstanding versatility.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Smart. Stolen by Payne. Ross for 3.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Here's Tatum. Count it. And one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys, and that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Out to Horford, left side, Brown. Pass to Tatum, Horford outside. On the wing, Tatum. Now Brown, uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Ayton. Pass to Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Durant for 3. They get it back.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Right side, Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tatum with a steal. The finish! Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Durant, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Smart passes to Tatum. Here's Williams. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team first.
Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Here's Durant. The rebound, Celtics.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Left side, Tatum. Pass to Horford. Stolen by Ayton. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Booker on the wing. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Booker. Shoots over Brown. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Called in by Paul.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Booker. From 18 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, second personal foul, second team foul.
Now Paul. Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. Booker against Brown. 5 to shoot. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Brown. From downtown. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting for Phoenix.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics.
There's Tatum with the 3. So it's the
Fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to Porter. Lock at 6. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. In the corner, Tatum with it. About 1 minute into the first quarter. No good there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Horford. Smart finds Horford. Back to Smart. Porter with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Kept alive.
Always good to see the young fella, Porter Jr., outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Caldwell Pope against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now, here's Jokic. He feeds it to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Yep, it counts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brown against Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Williams trying to break free. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. He shoots again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team. And that's not just with scoring. It's also with his voice.
And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tries the spin move. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Murray. The high post shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 7. Caldwell Pope for 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside, Smart. Feeds to Tatum. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
That one misses. Here's Horford, and finally they hit one.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Murray against Smart. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the 3-point shot. Porter's got 5.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Porter.
The assist.
6 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Jackson passes to Brown. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 7. White with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here is Muscala. Shoots over Brown. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jackson banked in off the glass. Jackson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Here's Muscala. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And the pass to Jackson. Up top, Brown. To the paint. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And then Brown with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Williams. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Inside. And finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside, White. Pass to Muscala. Back to White. And here is Muscala. Hauser the pass to Williams. A 3-ball. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Williams with the steal. Muscala with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Hauser misses. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bryant with a screen on Brogdon. Jackson kicks to Brown. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Boston ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from White.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jackson has the open look. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Kicks to Brown. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
A quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Brown. Outside, Horford. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. Murray's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
Porter looking it over. Releases. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Floats it up for Williams. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Jokic, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 on the clock. Tatum on the wing. Over Jokic. Tatum's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 5.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Tatum, and it's good for 2.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Smart against Murray. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Tatum passes to Smart. Tatum down low. Orders there. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Horford. The pass to Williams. Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup. And that's 15 points for Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. 50 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Right wing, Braun. A good-looking shot from the wing. 5 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Brogdon, here we go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Brogdon kicks to Griffin. Outside, White. Back to Griffin. It's stolen by Bryant.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Celtics trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. Driving in. Left side, Horford. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Smart. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
The kick out to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets.
For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Clock at 6. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Tatum deciding where to go with it. The shot comes out, and it's Denver the other way. Murray with it. Now guarded by Smart. From 18 feet away, Boston grabs the miss. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's Tatum. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 20 points for Jason Tatum.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
And Horford will bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Caldwell Pope against Tatum. The kick out to Porter. Spins. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for Denver.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Here's Brown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Floats it up for Jokic. Porter against Brown. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The three from Tatum. Wraps it in.